Right, so we've been messing around with a Pico, we've been messing around with light strips and all that jazz, and so I thought we've been thinking about updating the bot to use the neopixels, yeah? So I managed to weld some cables to this strip. Now, I don't know if I've broken it because me and welding are adversaries. So, well, I mean, it's on. The cable sticks up. It's on. So, yeah. So what we're gonna do? What we're talking about? Yes. So I've got Nicomo's donated. I think we counted 32 on here, didn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So we got 32 LEDs on here. And what I was going to do, I was going to incorporate them into the Twitch bot. Yeah? So for you guys that are using the Twitch bot for your streamings, that you'll be able to oh, no sob. Hello. Didn't see you coming. Blowtorch is good. Well, I can't say soldered because my soldering looks like welding. But we'll see if it works. I haven't tested it yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to add some functionality to the Twitch bot. Yeah. So that's why my overlay's not working. Yeah. So if I change to the Twitch bot overlay, there we go. So that's the Twitch bot overlay. That's the default overlay that we've got, that's in GitHub, that you guys can download and do what you want with. So we're going to try and add functionality. First, we'll add a command to set the strip, and then we're going to try and see if we can link the background to the strip. So when the background changes colour, yeah. So if we do this, that, then we send this strip green, yeah. Jeez, that's bright on a 60-inch TV. What's bright? Oh, you mean my overlay? So now I've got to figure out. Hang on, I've too many bits around here. Config. Do I have any settings set up? No, I don't. Where's the matrix? Do we have the matrix in here? Did I incorporate the matrix on this? No. I don't think we did. Oh, is this out of date? Hang on, let me just check something. I don't know if this is out of date or not. Well, it's definitely not in there. Oh, there. PyBot. Did I put the Oh, it's out of date. Ooh, it's out of date. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's out of date. It's an old one. Right. Hang on. Hang on. Let me copy this. I think we modified it on the proper bot. That's what I'm thinking. Let me just check. If we did it on the proper bot, I'm going to swap it over. Hang on. Let's open that file. Yes, we did it on the proper bot. Right. Let's do that. Close remote connection. Let's put the proper bot in. Let's put the proper bot in. Oh. What are you... I have no idea. Right. Pi Twitch bot. Oh, what have I just connected to? Pi Twitch. Oh, PI Twitch bot. Oh, maybe it's not set. Right, hang on. Sudo shutdown. There we go. Right, hang on a sec. Let me grab. Hello. Hey, FaZe. Right. Oh, someone followed. Twitch bot's switched off. Hang on. Let me just wait for it to boot up. That goes there. Could tell I didn't even prepare for this. Right. That should be on now. That should be on. Right, let's connect. That one. Preparation is key. I've told you I was going to do this not streaming, so don't take it out on me. Right. So let's see. The Pybot should be on here. Here we go. No, non-prepared is much more fun. Yeah. Right. Let's see. So this is the proper Twitch bot. Yeah. Now this should be the normal bot. This should be the normal one. Hang on. Just check in. Right. Let's load that in. Oh, why is it not saying open up? Open workspace. No, not in there. There we go. Right. Now, need to boost the font. Settings. Oh, what setting is it? Hang on. What setting is it? Let's pick out. Maybe we had the setting in there, didn't we? There we go, that's what we need. That one.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6502 Kebab has entered the chat.
Nah, has he? Hey, Docster. Docster. Right. You should be able to see it now. There we go. We should be able to see it now. Yeah? Right, so this. Right, just bear me a second. I just want to make sure that the settings are right before I fire it up. Yeah. Right. So, we should be able to fire this thing up. Alright. So, I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Split it. Right. So we need to change to this one. Right. So let's fire it up. So fire up the web sockets. Fire up the bot. Ooh, and we are not getting anything. Let's do that again. Oh, what's it stop complaining about? Right. No, it's not gone into Twitch yet. Hang on, let's right, that's doing, but we're not logging into Twitch. There we go. There we go. We're in. We're in. Right, let's do that again. There we go. We're in. We're in. So, and so we have we have this neopixel thingy. Now, I've been looking at the bot down there to find out what pins we can use, right? So if I activate NecoCam, there we go. So there you go, there's NecoCam, and if I do that, there we go. I've got an extender out of the Raspberry Pi. So this is currently the bot. This is currently the bot. The bot is running on this. Right? Now, the matrix, you know, the LED matrix that we've got and a few other things are running along this side of the pins. So let me see if I can get the GPIO up for the Raspberry Pi. There we go. Yeah, it's a nice little breakout, mate. You don't have to mess around trying to get it in there. We've got, and it's labelled up as well. So the bot at the moment uses these pins here, yeah, and these pins down here, yeah. So I think that's what it uses. Hang on, let me just check the pictures because I don't want to be setting it up for and it gets confused and all that. Right, I took a picture of it. Hang on. I took a picture of it. So we're using both 5 volts. Oh, that's not good. Is there any more volt? Is there another 5 volt on here somewhere? We can't see the pin out. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Right. So it looks like I'm using both. Right, looks like I'm using both 5 volts and ground, and then IO14. So using that one. Using these here. So I think these are for the I think this is for the matrix, these 3. And the data line is 18, I think. Only one 5 volt. Are you sure? There's 2 here. But I'm hooking into both of them. Will this neopixel work off 3.3 volts? Oh, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm not going to be plugging it into this board. No, it doesn't matter. So what I thought, right, was using one of these pins. Yeah, one of the. So we're going to use. Right, so on there, we're going to use the 5 volt and the ground, and then I think we're going to use this. We'll use GPIO2 because if I look in the Twitch bot, because we've got a function called fan. Oh, have I got it in here or have I not got it in here? Let's have a look. No, I haven't. Right, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I need to find out what pin I'm using for the fan. Let's just look at mine. Right, so I am using, where's the matrix? because I want to make sure I'm not using the same pin. Right, the fan. Right, the fan is using 12. Right, where is it? So the fan is using 12. So that must be GPIO 12. Where's 12? Ah, they must be using that one there. Let's just have a quick look. It's on the 5-volt side. Oh, stop twisting. Let's turn that around so I can have a look at it. Right. So I am using red. $12. $12 is down there. I don't think I'm using 12. I think I'm using that there. Pin at GPIO 18. Hang on a sec. Let me just quickly look. Right. So, I'm using that pin 8, this GPIO 18, which is pin 12. And that is the what? I've taken a photo. I took a photo. Oh, took a photo. Oh. But I can't make it out. But I'm using, it looks like I'm using GP12. And then I'm using, looks like I'm using pin 8. Pin 8 for the matrix, which is there. Yeah, that would be right. Photo looks like a SCART cable. No. No. It's just the way it's laid out. 14. Anyway, so we're going to use one of these. I think we should use this to control the matrix. I got plenty to choose from, yeah, but I wanted to make sure that there would be. So I've got this breakout board here. I have wired this up, so I just need to connect it up and see if we can get it. see if my soldering works. And then so red's data, orange is 5. Get in there. Go in Right. Right. Right then. Can you see that? If I do that, can you see it? There we go. There we go. Right, so we are going to. Oh, I need to. So we need to install a library, yeah. So neopixels Python. So not that one. Where's the here we go. This is the one I was reading about. So don't need a power supply, we're using the 5 volts. So this is what we need to do. This is what we need to add. So let me put that into, I think it's information. Yes, there it is. So we need to do that. Yeah. Right, so let's stop the machine. We'll stop the bot. There we go. New terminal. Right, let's install. Here we go. Right, so we're just going to create a temporary file, a test file, you know, just to make sure it's working, yeah, because my welding skills are legendary for not being right. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for, where's the, oh, here we go. Right. Let's grab that. Let's put that in there. Oh, we're not using the button. We're not using the button. So we don't need to worry about the button. Colours, that must be them. I wonder if this works. Ooh. Shut up. Shut up. Right, so we're not on button, but we are 32 and we're what's board? What's it complaining about? Oh, permissions denied. Okay. Right, board D18. What does that mean? Oh, there, that's D18. Right, so we're D2. Where D2? Okay. D2. Right. So it's complaining about not enough permissions. Okay. Let's do that then. What? GPIO 2 is illegal for LED channel 0. What? So I can't use that. Alright, let's try that then. 17. Let's try 17. Right, let's move it to 17. Right. I think that's on 17. Right, let's see. What is wrong with it? GPIO 17 is illegal. Right. Let's try a simple one. Right, so we're on 17 and we have 32. Well, that worked. Right, so it still needs to be pseudo. Okay. Oh, why is it not liking GPIO 17? Well, not according to this. Right, let me put it on 18. Let's change it to 18. Right, where's 18 on this board? Right, that's on 18. Well, I never. $10, $12, $18 or $21. Right, let's do 10 then, because I don't think I'm using 10. Where's 10? Oh, I'm using 10, because that's for the matrix. So 10, 12. Where's 12? Down here. 32. Ooh, we could get away with 12. 18 or 21. Where's 21? 21's down there. Let's do 12. 12. Whoa, 12, 12, 12. That's all the way down here. Right. There we go. Right, let's try 12. Okay, let's run that again. Well, it likes it. Right, okay. Right, let's add a few more let's do a few more. Oh! God, that's bright. Hey, Proton. That's bright. I'm sure there's set brightness. Wiring. Where's the documentation for all this lot? Oh, hang on. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Whoops. Now we know it's working. So we are on 12. Right, here we go. Oh! $32. There we go. Give myself a tan. Yeah. I'm sure there's a brightness setting. Where's the reference for this? Where's the reference for this? Oh, brightness. Right, okay. Brightness. Let's try that. Okay. Pixels dot brightness. Right, let's do that. Oh, okay. Overall brightness of a... Yeah, okay. But... It's alright saying overall brightness of the thing. Right. Python docs. Right. Neopixels. Brightness. Okay. Overall brightness of the pixel. Right. Hang on. Overall brightness of the pixel between 0 to 1. So I put 0.02. And it said float object is not callable. What? Oh, this is annoying. Alright, let's put one in there. No. Doesn't like that. Has that made it less bright? Yes, there we go. There we go. It's less bright now. So we'll put it back to that. There we go. That's not overwhelming the camera, yeah? Right, okay, information. So, we here. GPIO 12, right. I ought to put what the matrix is on. Right. Now we know that's working, we can now start thinking about creating a class. Alright, Gary. We'll see you later. So we need to create a class. So we'll just nick. Here we go. We'll just nick the shout out class and then we'll modify it. And then we'll take out what we don't need. Right, so get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Right, we'll put that at the top. And we're gonna say when we instantiate this, we want the GPIO pin number and number of LEDs. There we go. Right. So we need to set up this. We need to set up this. So we're going to grab that and we'll put it in there. So our number of LEDs is going to be there. Our GPIO, whoops, GPIO, pin number is going to go there. Brightness is that. The order is that. Right, what else do we need? Nothing. So we can get rid of all that. So, right. Right, we can get rid of all this. What I'm going to do Get rid of all that as well. Ooh. Should we have that? Oh, we'll have that rainbow cycling. Right, that means I need to do this self dot number of LEDs equals number of LEDs. Do I need the pin? I've just got rid of that wheel, haven't I? Yeah, we'll leave that in. Right, so self dot number of LEDs equals number of LEDs. Self dot GPIO pin number. GPIO pin number. Right, so self dot order. So that sorts that out. Right. Oh, I don't need that lot, do I? So I'm going to oh. Okay. We will run that out. Right, that should allow us to set up our class. Right, so self dot neopixels equals neo. Ooh. Did I call it neopixels yet? Right, so we are putting in pin 12 and 32. 12 and 32, that should do it. Right. So how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Right. 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 So, changing the colour. Is it going to be an admin function? Good point. Good point. Right. How am I going to... Right. We'll not make it an admin function. We will not make it an admin function. So anybody can do it. So, right. So I need to code a function in here in def. Right, let's see. So self, comma, and RGB. Right. So if we're going to send in the RGB, we need to split it up, don't we? Right, as Python got what I'm used to. Have they got... okay. Okay. So they're the two positions. Okay. Get the characters from position 2 to 5. That'll do. That will do. Right. So, red equals RGB 0 to 2. Or is it 1 to 2? Position 2. What's position 2? L. Oh, that's position 3. Right, okay, so that. And then green for position 2 to 3. And blue for 5. Right. So it's just fill. Oh, this can't be that quick. So, red, green, blue. And then we do self.pixels.show. Right, okay. Why is it not showing up? Because it's on the wrong layer. Right. Try that. There we go. Change colour. And we are going to be putting in right. Right, let's see if this is going to work. So process neo color, and our command is neo color. Right, let's try this out. Now, so that's going to have to be that now. Ooh. Okay. Right, let's try that. Well, this is not going to work, is it? That's not going to work. Because we need to convert these to decimal. Can I search conversions? Okay. Right. Right, hopefully that will work. Maybe I need to still do sudo. Oh, socket ID does not like. Does not like. Oh, I'm going to have a problem here, I think. Right, so it reckons I didn't put anything in. It reckons I didn't put anything in. But I did, but it's looking at 0. So I need to make it look at 1. Oh, it's not logging in again. There we go. Right, let's do it again. Neo color red. Ooh, list is out of range. Oh, now I get 0. God, make your mind up. Right. Yeah, it needs to run. It needs to run in sudo. It needs to run in sudo, but what's up? You all right? didn't know he'd gone downstairs. Right. When we installed, we did that sudo, didn't we? Maybe I need to do the sudo for socket IO. Maybe I need to do that. Let's try it. But before we do, are you wanting to go out? All right, buddy. All right, give me a second. Guys, I just need to take Buggerlugs out. Look, he's staring me out. Look, won't be a second. Let's see if this will work now. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Right. Neo color red. Well, it didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. Or if it did, didn't set anything. Right. Let's see if we're going into here. Let's see if we're going into here. Right. So print red, comma green, comma blue. Hopefully that'll do it. Stop that. Go back in. Color. Yeah. Oh, 15. 15. $15.00. Okay. Let's do this then. Right. So we know it's doing it. So let's grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Right, so Neo Color FF EEDD. Right, so it's only picking out one. So 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that can't be right. Let's just do the other. Right, 2 to 3, put them back. 4 to 5. Only one. Oh, you're joking me. You haven't done it. Come on. There we go. Right. Okay. 0 to 2. So I wonder if that is going to be 2 to 3. So that's going to be 2 to 4. Let's try that. And 4 to 6. Let's try that. See if that gives us our Rangers. Yes. Right. So we need to change this 0 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 6. But we've got a problem that it's firing something out. The roundabout, it's... Let's rem this out just in case we're getting some interference going on. Right, let's try that again. Come on. Right, I'll just try red. Oh dear. Oh dear. John, isn't the array index second position one less than the number that you want? Well, this is why I tried out the different hex values, but as you can see, I've got my thing in the wrong order. So this is green, because you've got to remember what we set it to. Green, red, blue. So that's green. This is red. No, but red. No. Red, green. We just swap them over here. Green, red, blue. Right. So we should get red. We should get red. Oh no. And we're not getting red. We'll leave that like that and we'll put another one in. Oops. Red. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? We're changing it. Go away. So we're changing it right. Hang on. Sorry, mate. Because the bot ain't on. What's up? Read text. John, read text above. I'm sure the ranges are incorrect. Okay. Alright then, mate. We'll just test it out, yeah? So here we go. Neo colour. So here we go. First one's FF. Then we'll do AA and then 55, yeah? So we're looking here. There. It's picking it out right, look. It's picking them out okay. But for some reason, that is not being set. Green, red, blue. Let's do this. Also, I need to do that. Right. I am going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. Right. So we're going to fix it to do red. Yeah. So we're going to fix it to red, which is 0, 255, 0. Right, let's just see if we can get any colour up. Oh, it doesn't like that at all. I must have got this set up wrong. Let's try that. Right, anything will do, John. Oh, come on. Red. I have no idea what it's doing. I have no idea why. Right, let's go back to doing this the old-fashioned way again. Right, new file. Set up the board. Someone's making a right record outside. Right. Let's try this. See, that's going off on its own. Yeah, well, that's green. Okay, so we here will go self.fill. So we'll set it to white. So when we fire it up, it should go white. And they haven't. Why has it not gone white? And 32. 12, 32. So they're right. Why? Why? I haven't got another Python window open, have I? Right, let's try this again. Why are you not going white? Right, so there's definitely something going wrong when we initialize it because it's doing that. What am I mixing pins up? Do we have the matrix on here? Yes, we do. Oh, am I using... Oh, I can't... I'm not using a matrix pen, surely. No, I'm not using 12. Definitely not using 12. Right, so there must be some... Oh, what on earth? Right, okay. This is now strange. It's not going white. It is not going white. I don't get this. It was working a second ago. Run! Right, they're all white. Right, so the WebSockets is not interfering with it. Let me do that. There we go. See if that. See if it's that. Okay. Right, okay. Okie dokie. Well, let's set them all to white. It's not a silly question, but I don't... Yeah, let's have a look. Because I send in the RGB colour into here, and then we call it from here. But the thing that's... I mean, it should be filling with red no matter what. Right, so white, so it should turn off. See, it's not turning off. Initialization system's not... This is strange. Do I call colour? Yes, I must be calling colour change because I'm sick. Oh, it's bombed. Why did that bomb? Oh, message is too big. Message is too big. It's trying to call the matrix and it can't. I bet that won't. Oh, there you go. It's reset. Right. It's got to be this. It's got to be this. Number of LEDs. And that's the same as that. Right, GPIO pin and number of LEDs. Right, so right, I'm going to change this. I'm going to go like, I'm just going to get rid of it. I'm just going to get rid of it and say number of LEDs is 32 and board.b12. Right. You are joking me. You are supposed to be black. You're supposed to be not on. Alright, start back. See you later. I'm not going to get this working, am I? I am not going to get this working. Well, we know the matrix is alright. We know it's not the matrix. So I'll put that back in so it don't break again. Oh, this is annoying. What are you doing? Ugh. Why are you not working? Okay, let's do this. let's do this. Right. We'll set it local. Oh, we'll set this local as well. Oi, John, pay attention to chat. Should the fill command be before the pixels one? No, the pixels one is to set up the pixel and then we tell it to fill. I'm just setting them to be local properties rather than global. Right. Okay. Right. Let's see if that does it. Oh, what is your problem? I mean, that isn't actually running. Come on, Prime, let me in. Twitch, let me in. There we go. Okay, you stopped. Why did you stop? Oh, it's just not doing it. Ooh. That looks like something's running. I haven't got anything. Right. Hang on, let's disconnect. Let's disconnect. Right. Is Mrs. OSK online? Right. Hello. Hello. Didn't see you. I just saw the shout outs. I didn't see it. Didn't see it. Sorry. I've just noticed the shout out in the chat. So, right. Are we back? Right, let's get back in here. Right, so we've got nothing running. Nothing. Maybe I should have done a hardware reset. I don't know. Right. Should set them all to white. There we go. Right. And they've gone black! Oh my god, they've gone black! Oh, come on. You're telling me there was a program running, I didn't know about it. Right, this should be red, I think. Oh, green. Oh, green. Right, okay. Let's take that out. And put that back in. Right, let's fire it back up. So they should go black, which they have. We're on a winner, sort of. Twitch is not letting me back in again. There we go. Right. Neo colour, red. So we should get red. No. NeoPixels has no object pixels. Oh. Ah. Calm down, John. Calm down. We're getting there. Right. Green. Green? Really? Okay, let's try that again. We want red. Yes, red. Right. Green. Yes. Blue. Here we go. Finally, we have got. Oh dear. Oh, you got to be jesting me that that something was still running. Right. Let's put this back to how it's supposed to have been. All right. So self. Ram that out. Self. So they've gone black. They've gone black. They've gone black. So yellow is red and green. Oh yeah! Here we go. Here we go. Alright, FaZe. See you later, mate. See you later. See you later. Right, so that was yellow. So red and blue is purple, yeah? Oh, get in there. Right. Let's try Midnight Blue. Let's try Midnight Blue. Here we go, Midnight Blue. Is that really Midnight Blue? Okay, let's try Dark Denim Blue then. Well, that didn't change the colour much. Golden Rod. That's a colour that's... There we go. Yeah, yeah. Try Yellow Snow. Well, I mean, I've downloaded the entire HTML color set because I was trying to think how we could get the colors in here. Did that change color? Well, it is purple, so yes. Alright, let's try a different one. That one. Yeah, that changed to grey, didn't it? Alright, and right, we've got it working. I got it working. But the whole point was to make the background do the same as the lights. But the problem is the lights doesn't... If I did this, new back colour, say green, yeah? If I did that, the lights wouldn't know what green was. The lights would not know what green was. And that's why I downloaded this. To see if we could, you know, embed these colours. Because it wouldn't know what green would be. I mean, if we did it, it would come out like this, yeah? It wouldn't know. I bet it's crashed. Yeah. It wouldn't know. So I was thinking of, thinking of a massive table coming up, yeah. I was just trying to think how I would structure it. Because a very big... Yes, okay. Well, seeing as we've got the RGB converter, we could do that. So, a dictionary. Now, I've done a dictionary, I think, already. I think I've done a dictionary. Where did I do a dictionary? Oh, it's been a while. Hmm. Ah, here we are. Here we are. Codebreaker. That is mastermind, isn't it? That's a dictionary, isn't it? There. Or should we just do it as a... We could just put in a JSON file and just read it in. Yeah? Could do it just like that. Yeah? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make it into some sort of JSON file. Right, so so the construction of a JSON file will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, what you moved for? So that. Right, we're on a winner. Right. So JSON file is quote, quotes, colon, value. Right, okay, it's back in here. So that does the quote, so we're going to have to and that should do the colon. Yes, it does. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want that. No. We want that. Black, and then we want a comma on the end. That'll do. Right, we've got to make sure that these words are valid. Right, let's find all the ors. There. Right, where's the next one? Whoops. It's going to be all the greys, isn't it? It's going to be all the greys. Next. No. Aqua or cyan? Well, we'll keep cyan for that one. Next. 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 Ooh. Yellow orange or orange yellow? Do I just duplicate the lines? Yeah, I know. I'm just taking the ors out. How many more? Well, we'll have magenta for that one. Oh, we must be close now. And we've started again. Right, so we've hit it. Right, so the next thing is to remove all spacers and replace it with nothing. Because we don't want a space in there, yeah? So, replace all. There we go. So now all the colours are all done. But I am actually thinking of changing that grey into proper English. Grey grey into proper grey. Replace all. There we go. Right, so we can now do this all the way down. Keep going. There we go. There. Copy. Right, let's get in here. So, new file. New file. So this is HTML colors.json. Paste. Right, so let's just look at our points. We will just do this. I think that would do it. Right, so we have the colours. So we need to, in neopixels, we need to now load those colours in. So we can do the same thing as we've done with the channel points. Yeah, we can do this. Just grab that and put it in here. Maybe all lowercase. Right. How am I going to change them to lowercase? Oh, we can do that. We can do that. Code it wise. Right. So self.html colors is equal to that. Is that. Right, chat points. So we need a thing called read. We don't need the write because we're not changing anything. So let's put that here. Don't need that either. Right, okay. Right. How am I going to make all these uppercase? Or lowercase? Either or case. Uppercase. How can I uppercase it? Hang on. Can we do this? Upper. Oh yes. Here we go. Here we go. That will do it. That will do it. So we are at F2. F2. Nice. All the way down. Oh. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. It's better. Oop, wrong way. Right, stick it in there. And get rid of that one. Right, that should do it. That should do it. Right, so to grab, we're going to do this. We're going to do the same as this. So we will still send the we'll still call it RGB, yeah. But what we're going to do is we're going to color HTML color name. That's it. There we go. HTML color name. Then RGB. No, that is going to be that, and then that is that in there. So RGB is going to equal that. Else we'll set it to black, which means it didn't find a colour. So that should do it. Let's change the thing here. Right, let's try this out. Right, here we go. So it should go black. It has done. Right. So let's pick a colour out. Some magenta. Chocolate. Let's pick a colour called chocolate. Right, here we go. So neo colour chocolate. Here we go. Ooh, that's probably bombed. Ooh. I called it colours. Oh, John, you plank. Oh dear. Right. So we set it, but we need to read it. We didn't read. Oh, did I call it read points? Right, try this again. Right, Neo Colour Chocolate. Ha! Rushing, rushing, rushing. Oh. There we go. Right. There we go. Right. Now we can try and is that meant to be chocolate? Apparently. Very bright for a chocolate colour, isn't it? Right, so I've just thought we need to expose but I suppose that would be exposed. I suppose that would be exposed. What looks like a red magenta on camera? Does it? Oops. Oh, I suppose it does. Let's try a different colour. Let's try something a bit more neon orange. Let's try that. It has definitely changed. It has it's a definite different colour. It's more yellow, really. It's more of a yellow. Let's go into the other areas. Let's go into the blues. Sapphire blue. Let's try that. SAPP higher blue. There you go. Right, so we need now to link the HTML colours that we've now got in the Neo object, the neopixel object, into our background object. Yeah, because we want to link the two together, right? We want it so when we change the colour on the background, we want it to change the colour in the pixels. Yeah. So we need to make sure that the colours that we're using for the background are the colours that we can use. Oh right, the blues go first. Well, let's say so we need to make sure that when we do the background that we utilize this. So let's go back to the Twitch bot. Let's find where process Here, I've got process back color command. There it is. So we're going to send right. I think we need to do it in here.
Hello, John here. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Thank you for following. Who's followed? Right, so if we do that, make it into a routine, we can do this here. It's return, isn't it? Right, let's try that. Let's just make sure that still works. Right. So the LEDs have gone blank, so we'll do neo color. We'll do something obvious, green. And we're still working. Right. Now we're cooking. So here we can do RGB equals self dot neopixels dot get HTML from RGB, which would be message dot text args. So we would then, and then instead of sending the actual command that we've put in, we would send our RGB value into here. Now the RGB value is going to be that for HTML, isn't it? Right, let's try that. Let's see if we can get some... oh, come on. There we go. Right, let's see if we can get some... Right, so we'll do a simple one first. So, back color red. Boom. What didn't it like? Right, okay. Oops. Oh, I've done it again. Right, back color red. Right. Unfortunately, it's because we're not sending an array in. How can I make it into an array? Oh, it's amazing when how much you forget. Right, so this is meant to be an array. So if I do that, oh, it's not liking that, is it? Right. Right then. Here we go. Back colour red. Get in. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Forgot second half. I was just about to have a fit. I was just about to have a fit. Background colours, right? Okay, right. So we've told we've told it we got to do it, but then we've got to oh dear, nearly had a fit. Nearly rage quit. Oh, it was close. It was close. Right. Yeah. So we're going to do this. So neopixels should be available to us, and then change the colour. But we're going to do this because we're not sending an array to the neopixels. Right. Let's start it again. Let's refresh our thing. So we're back to blue. Right, here we go. So, back colour red. Oh, come on. Eh, dear John. There we go. Refresh that. Right, let's try this again. Back colour red. Get in there! Right, back colour blue. Just doing the simple ones. Get in there! Come on! Back colour green. Right, mag. Chocolate. All right then. All right, chocolate. Here we go. Chocolate. Oh, jasmine. It doesn't like jasmine. It doesn't like jasmine. I didn't think jasmine was in here. Jasmine purple. Jasmine purple. That's what it's down as. Hey! Oh, FaiRLane, thank you. No, she's gold. What, Jasmine's gold? Oh, right. There's not another one in there. All right. Well, I mean, I got this list off the HTML, this HTML colors site. These, because I copied it all. Cookie brown. Let's try that. Let's try that. Back color cookie brown. Hey. Oh dear. This is gonna be okay. Let's try another one. Back color. Oh dear. What? Oh, I've forgotten what I was going to put in now. Oh, that was it. There we go. Indigo. I suppose it's similar. I wonder if putting paper in front of it is going to make it look better. Right, let's try doing that. I suppose it looks similar. C64. C64 brown. Well, I mean, I did a search for HTML colours, and the problem is every website had an advert right smack in the list. So when I did a copy and paste, I couldn't grab it. Rebecca Purple. Is that in there? Oh, it's at the bottom. James Brown. Andy's trying to break it, but I've got that test in there, haven't I? I've got that test in there that says if the colour's invalid, it's going to return back black. it will return back that the LEDs are switched off. Oh, after all that heartache earlier on. There must have been a program still running. Infinite loop. So, let's do another find. What should we find? Oh, colours. Is there a gold? White gold. No. Oh my god, light golden rod yellow. light golden rod yellow. There's no way anybody golden rod yellow is ever going to type that in. And even I got it wrong. Oh, I spelt it wrong. I put an R in the golden. There we go. Oh my god. That's a bit bright. I need to do something about the text. That it we need to change the colour of the text. So when if we have a background that's impossible to read, that it changes it. Very light golden rod yellow. it's a bit yeah, it's a bit. Let's try light jade. Oh, that changed. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about the text. We're gonna have to make it that it changes the text, so you can see it. Yeah, definitely. Now, how are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? How are we going to work that out? So in here, when we send the colour to the screen, yeah, back colour here, we need to change the entities. Can we change the style? Can we dynamically change the style sheet? Because we've got, you know, this like the last year. Can we actually change that? Well, there's no actual colours in there. Hang on, there's not a colour in there. There's not a colour in there. Not one in there. That's the banner. Right, so the socials, here we go. Sub-socials. I wonder if it's this. Can we change the colour of a star sheet programmatically? It must be this div. It must be that. That's set in the. But we've got all the names, so we could, the channel. Well, channel owner, socials. We could do that. We could put that in. So channel owner, socials. Let's get the. Here we go. So we'll do latest sub, yeah. We'll do latest sub. Let's just see if we can affect the latest sub. Right. So the background. So what we need to do. How are we going to work this out? How are we going to find a good colour to go with it? How are we gonna find a good colour to go with it? Invert it. Invert. So if it's white, it'd be black. The only problem is it's the greys, won't it, when we get into the halfway mark? Is there a left in JavaScript? Let's have a look. Oh, it's substring, right. Substring 1 to 4. So that's 1 to 4. So if I want to take the first two, doing a very simple test. How can we test the luminance of the colour? Oh, you mean after we've set it, test the luminance? How would I know? But then how would you set the luminance? Or is it here? Well, that's on about an image, isn't it? Oh, this is in Python though, isn't it? We're talking JavaScript. Oh, I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it. Yeah, that's in Python, but the actual place we'd need to test. But we have got. Well, we do. No, we don't test the RGB, do we? We only do it in the. We only do it in the neopixel where we split it up. I'd rather do it on the JavaScript side. I'd rather do it on the client side because we set the background, then we know what the colour of the background is. So how would we split? How would we take the colour from the background? Add 128 to each of the colour blocks. Oh, look at this. Okay. Halfway down. Halfway down. Oh, how to saturate without changing. Okay. Oh, how to find the lightness of RGB. Okay. Aha. Alright then. Okay. Right, so how would we put that into there? So if we put the RGB value in, which is what data is, then that will give us a lightness value. Okay. Right, so that gives us our lightness. Now, if we want to do the opposite, don't we? We want to do the opposite. So if it's a low light value, we want high numbers. So if we do that, right? So we said we was going to mess around with. We was going to mess around with socials, weren't we? And so we'll do the latest sub. Right, we'll think of the whatever. Right, latest sub dot style dot color equals. How can we set? Has it got RGB? Oh dear. Oh. Right, let's see if that works, yeah? So that should have saved. So if I refresh. Right, so we're looking at the last sub. Yeah, the last sub. So if we put a light back color yellow. Well, that didn't do anything, did it? I bet it errored. Let's see if there's what error message came out of it. So no, not F11, F12. There we go. Right, let's see what come out of it. Oh, it doesn't like the RGB, does it? Oh, it doesn't like that RGB, does it? So how can we retranspose a colour so it can take it? Oh, okay. Right, let's try that. Do a quick refresh. We're on blue, so we'll go back to yellow. Back, colour, yellow. Well, it didn't error. It did not error. But I'm not sure why it didn't. Oh. Oops. Oh dear. Right, let's try that again. Here we go. Oh, it still didn't do it. I'm expecting this to change. I was expecting that to change colour. But it didn't error. Oh, night, Mrs. Ice K. Talk to you tomorrow. Latest sub. So yeah, I'm just slowly working my way through it, mate. Back, colour, yellow. Right, it's 78. Yeah, it's not setting anything. So we will do that as well. Not a number. Right. It came back as not a number. So let's do that then. Going backwards to go for. Oops. No. No. Stop it. Still not a number. If I find out you've peed downstairs, mate, me and you are going to have talks. Right, okay. Now, let's see. I wonder if it's because we're sending an array in. Let's see if it's because I'm sending an array in. It's still coming back as not a number. Is that the number? That must be the number. Yeah, it is. That's definitely the number. Hang on. What is this expecting? I'm sending the first one, mate. Look, Ash, FFFF. I'm just looking at whether I should take the hash out. Let's try that. So it's not that. So how am I going to take this hash out? String 1,6. Let's see if that does that. See if we get the right number out first. Refresh. Oh. Oh. Right, I see what you mean. You're thinking it's expect. Well, it says RGB string. Oh, parseInt. Oh, it could be. It could be. Yeah, it's splitting on the comma, isn't it? Yeah, it's splitting on the commas. Ah. Well, yeah, it's split. Look, it's splitting on the commas. Look, so it's creating an array based around the commas. So that's what's happening. So we would have to. Oh. We'd have right, okay. We'd have to. Oh, this is just. This is not what I was planning on doing this evening. So we need to substring it, convert it to decimals, and then. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, let's try that. Let's just see if it does it. Right. Back colour. We'll still do the yellow. And it's still coming. Oh, this is annoying. It's still coming out as not a number. Oh, that's because of that. Let's put the lightness in there. No, still coming back as not a number. Ah! Look at this. Look at this. Oh, look. Oh, right. Okay. Hang on. We're nicking this. We're nicking that. In fact, we're nicking that as well. We're going to pinch all that. We're going to pinch all that. Stick that in here. Right. So they were saying, right, let's go back and let's nick some more code. So they're doing this, get lightness from RGB. So we're going to grab that. So to fixed 4, what's it mean by fixed 4? Oh, that's the output to fixed 4. Okay. Right. So let's just put that in there. Right. So we're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing that. Right. So that means right, let's try that. No, FaiRLane. Oh dear. Result. Definitely. A definite result. Hang on, let's try something else. Right, hang on. We fixed. Did we fix? No, we didn't, did we? We actually put in. So it's coming out as 0.5. So yellow is coming out as 0.5. So yellow is coming out as 0.5. Yeah. It's halfway, so that's grey. I think that'd be alright. That'd be alright. Where's my thing gone? Right, there. Right, let's try a different colour. Back colour. What should we try this time? Something simple. Blue. And it's still 0.5. I thought that would have been a bit more. Well, that came out as, so that's definitely one. So and it came out as black. So it's always going to be some sort of grey. It's always going to be some sort of grey colour. Oh yes, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? So how are we going to as long as it stands out enough to read? Well, I mean that is yeah. But is it doing it 0.5 on all of them? Yeah. So back colour blue. So it's doing it 0.5 on there, and back colour green. Oh, green's a different number. Green's a different number. So right, returns the average divided returns the average divided by 255. So the highest and the lowest divided by 2. So with red is going to be 255, then 0 divided by 2 is 128. Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah. So, we're back to that individual, the Python one, aren't we? Where it had different, there. That's the luminance, but I don't know how we would translate that back. I'm just wondering, yeah. I'm just wondering if we need to take in consideration all three. So then it would be a... Is there a math.average? And then instead of doing that, we've got the average of all three divided by 255. I wonder if that would do it. Let's try it. Oh, math.average. Right, hang on. Right, let's see if that will do it. See if that will do it. That's probably better. Yeah. 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 Right. This no, didn't think I would be getting into this part of it. Right, so that's gone dark, yeah. Back colour blue. That's gone white. That's white. And that is white as well because it's just over. Right, let's pick let's do chocolate, yeah? Oh! No. There's a way of doing. There's a way. Why are we messing around trying to work out a colour? If it's less than 0.6, make it black. It's white. If it's above 0.6, it's white. If it's less than 0.6, it's black. Now, we're messing around trying to be clever and we're overthinking it again. Right, so it's chocolate, wasn't it? So it's back colour chocolate. That works. That works. So we've got to think of back colour dark grey. Hey Nicomo, we need a dark colour. Let's look at this. Dark colours were at the top. I think. Dark slate. Let's try that one. Oh, charcoal. Okay. Charcoal. Let's make sure I spelled it right. Right, here we go. Charcoal. That works. It works. Right. That works. Right, so we need to put in now the others as well, yeah? So there's a few of them. So let's go through and get them out. So we've got latest follow. So we'll stick that in there. We'll stick that in there. and there. Latest cheer. What else we got? Socials. Yeah, we could do them all in one go. So socials. And suppose we can do channel owner as well. But I think there's one more. There, stream title. Yeah, the socials covers the three across the top. So let's get this. So how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Latest follow. Latest cheer. Socials. Channel owner. Stream title. And we'll do this time. Right, let's have a butcher's. Right, here we go. So we've refreshed it. Right, let's do the charcoal one. That's dark one. Here we go. Oh, it did it. Everything's white still. Everything is still white. And there's OSK. Right, let's try a light colour. So that would be yellow, wouldn't it? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Why is it not cascading down? Okay, let's have a look. Socials. Oh, it's sub-social, isn't it? Right, hang on. Where's that star sheet gone? Let's get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, it was black to start with. It was black to start with. Okay. Why is it not cascading down? If that was set with the colour, why is it not cascading down? I wonder if we need that. I wonder if we need that. No, it's not doing it. Oh, oh, rats. It's nowhere near socials. Can we actually change a style tag? I'm not gonna mess around trying to figure it out. Let's do this. So we've got 2 more socials, so let's just put them in. Oh, in fact, I've not actually marked them, have I? I wonder if that will do it. I wonder if that will do it. No. No. I thought it would have cascaded it down, but it's not. So we're gonna have to ID these. Right, so ID equals yeah, we need ID. Oh, I just had a brain fart then. I didn't know what I was doing. Right, so this one's Twitter. And this one's web. Right, so in here we're gonna have 2 more. So social Discord, social Twit, and social web. Am I using WSL? No, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Right, let's try this again. So we should default to white, and we're not. Now, why are we not now? Oh, I know why we're not. I know why we're not. Because we've taken it out, haven't we? This. Right, so we should be white. Here we go. Right. No, mate. I'm connected to the Raspberry Pi, the Pi 400 here. It's under here. It's up there. Because we've been messing around with the LEDs. You'll see in a minute. Because we've got the background to. When we change the background. Right, so we're doing chocolate to start with. Yeah. Right, everything's changed to black. Good. What else did we try? Charcoal, wasn't it? Charcoal. Everything changed to white. Come on! And also the LED's changing as well still. Green. So it goes green. LEDs go green. Look, I've just realised the overlay's still changing, isn't it? Let's refresh the overlay. Oh, the long gold one. Hang on, let's see if we can find it. Let's find it. What was it? Gold, wasn't it? That one there. That one. Right, there we go. It's doing it because everything's coming out black. It's there. What else should we pick? Magenta. Oh, Nikomo got in there before me. It's got pink. And the LEDs are pink. The LEDs are pink. There you are, pink. Right, I'm going to do magenta. Oh, look at that. Jade purple. I don't think jade purple was in there. There's jade, jade green, light jade, millennium jade. Now to calibrate the screen with the LEDs. Yeah. Oh, jasmine purple. Yeah, jasmine purple, there you go. It's sort of red, isn't it? It's sort of red. Oh, that's a good one, isn't it? Is that okay on that? Because that's getting dark with black writing. So it doesn't need to be white writing then. Okay. Is it secure against JS injection? Yeah. I don't think you'd be able to do it because we've got too many functions in the way. Right. So it took us a while to get there, but we've got we've created a JSON file with all the colors that we could find. Here we go, HTML colors. Right. So if it's not in here, it will default to black. Right. Because it won't find it. So basically the LEDs get turned off and then it defaults to black. Yeah? I've just spotted a colour. Yeah, because because before I used to allow you to do this. Before, I used to allow you to do that. That's not going to happen now because it will always go to black because it won't be able to match it in the HTML colours. So there'll be no more direct injecting of colours. It's got to be one of these colours in the HTML colour list. I suppose. I suppose. It was worth a try, mate. It was worth a try. So now we've got a way. So we've still got. So if you've got to remember, we've still got the way of telling the LEDs to just change their own colour, because we've got the command that allows us to change the LED colour. But now we've also tied in the background to change the LEDs as well. It's a sort of orange coming out of those LEDs. It's a sort of orange. Right, if I do that so you can see half and half. Okay, hang on. I'm pushing it that way, that's it. There we are, so you can see LEDs through the paper and direct. Because you've got to remember, they're going to be back there. Yeah? They're going to be back there. When I get them. I mean, I think they're probably a little bit too bright, to be honest. So we could change the brightness on it. Is this the strip you sent me? Yes, mate. I did a welding job. I did a welding job here. Look, look, look. Are you proud? Are you proud? I am. Did a bit of a welding job. So yeah, I got them working. Got them working. So yeah. So the standard bot now has integration with, I think, a sort of yellow golden rod thingy would be a bit too much. Hang on, I'm sure that's in there, yeah? Yellow. Oh, there's 24 yellows. Yellow, green, bros beak. What? What's that? What colour is that? Ugh. There are light golden rod yellow. That's the one we've been messing around with. Sun yellow, corn yellow, pastel yellow. Ooh, neon yellow. Ooh, let's have a look at that one. Did that change? Did that change? Oh, God, dear. Rubber duck yellow. What's rubber duck yellow? Oh, that's a nice LED colour, isn't it? Oh, I'm not sure about the... Oh, that was at 0.4. That's at 0.4. Can you? Is the black still okay on that? Oh, okay. Oh, a random colour. A random. Oh, I mean, we could do it, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that while we're still here. While we're still messing around, let's do that. Let's do that. So, this is our colour generator. Yeah, this is our colour generator. So, we could check. We could check for random. Yeah. So if. So what we're going to call it, yeah? What we're going to call it random colour? Or just random, yeah? Yeah? Just random. Okay. So, we need to return back three numbers. So, let's do this. Red equals random. Oh, I've forgotten how to do a random in Python. Oh, I forgot how to do random. Oh, there we go. That's it. Oops. Go away, you. Then we need to build them together, yeah? Oh, a random pick. A random pick. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. I suppose we could do that. Hang on. Let's Would there be that? Would there be that? Oh, hang on. I do this. I do this. It's in points. I think I do this already. Chat points. When it comes up with the database, comes up with the database message. Ah, here we go. Database entries. Database entries. Where am I getting database entries from? Oh, where am I getting database from? Oh, here we go. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. That there. That's what I'm looking for. Right, neopixels. So if I do that, that'd be the number of colours, and then we can do a random number. So, return return that, open bracket, that. Would that do it? Right, let's try that. Right, who wants to try it?
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
I always don't know if length or count. 0 to len minus 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Minus 1. Right then, who's going to have a go? Who's going to have a go? Oh! Oh, he doesn't like it. Try it again. Right, okay, so this is a dictionary. Okay. Okay, so that's saying that we should do this then. Yeah, the call's expecting a word. Right, so they're saying, right, let's just rem this out. They're saying that we should be able to do this. Return. Well, So that's what it's saying. So we're gonna need the colour. So we need to set the colour back. Yeah. Just to make sure we don't get mixed up. And we'll print it out. We'll print whatever comes out so we can see what's going on. Right then, let's try it again. Right, hit me. Hit me. That worked. Did that work? Yes, it did. Do it again. Oh, here we go. Look at this. You can't. Oh, because you're typing in the same. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. No one's ever going to want to do it. They're just going to use random all the time. They're just going to use random all the time. The LED colours are wonky. Are they? Well, the grey's not going to come out on the LEDs. I mean, that is sort of green. Yeah, it is sort of green. It's just very bright. That's the problem. I think it's too bright. Whoa! Well, that's a good one, isn't it? That's not matching at all, no. That was not matching at all. Yeah, that worked. Really, I ought to... Right, let me print out the colour name as well. Yeah? So we know what he's picking out. So if it does it again... then we can try it out. Right, let's just do it. That's sort of green. Orange gold. Millennium jade. Oh, hang on. Is it picking two out? Hang on. Let me just do the random. I'm just wondering if it's picking two out. Oh, it's picking two out. Oh! Now, I've just figured it out. I know why it's doing it. I know why it's doing it. Yes, we're calling it twice. We're calling it twice. So what we need to do, in the where the background is, Here we go. Here. We're calling it with the random value to get the value for the background. Yeah. But we're then sending the colour into the neopixel with the word random in. And it's so we need to change this bit here. So we need to change this bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that out. I'm going to do that, and it's going to be hash plus RGB. And then here, we're just going to call it the once. Yeah. Because once we've got the RGB, but oh, that's the RGB, not the name, isn't it? That's the RGB and not the name. I could, instead of returning back the RGB colour, I could return the name. If I return the name, then here I would get the name, and I could then send it back in. Hang on. Send it back in with the name to get the colour, and do the same there. Right, let's try that. Let's try that. Right then, let's see. Oh, did we get a white? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's calling it once. It's calling it once. Let's do it again. Yeah, it's only calling it once now. There we go. Sorted it. Sorted it. Sorted. Sorted. Maybe an alias for colour. What is? Oh no, that's how we spell it. That's how it's supposed to be spelt. Oh, grey. Pastel orange. Support for simplified English. Right then. So, there we go. There we go. So we've now integrated the NeoPixel into the bot. So we've now got the bot controlling physical hardware. We are getting one step closer to having that robot roaming around the floor. One step closer. Yeah, Shalom, he's, you know. Yeah. Oh, she's gone, hasn't she? Mrs. OSK bought me this for Christmas. So you can do all the artwork, look. You can do all the artwork. Yeah, it's the graphics book for the C64. Oh, I forgot to say it when she was on. Oh well. Just spotted it. Can I show it in big? Yeah, sure. Did she ask? Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see what she said. But yeah, so there's the sprites. Characters. Screen layout. And then in the back it's got music, where you can do music. Yeah, she bought me this for Christmas. Or just use Sprite and Charpad. Well, it was a very nice thought. I quite like. I looked at it and I thought that takes you back when you was a kid, when we had bits of paper on the tables. Right then, so we've got it working. So now we've got the bot one step closer to controlling the robot. Yes, one step closer. Used to do it in graph paper. Yes, I used to do it in graph paper. Books and books of graph paper. Right then, guys, well, this has been a really long stream, even though it is an impromptu stream, because, like I say, I was going to do it on my own. Do you glue the strip to something? What, this? I'm gonna try and get some long strips and put them on there. Put them on the shelves, light the shelves up. Also been thinking about putting it underneath my desk as well. Get the desk lit up. So if this is the definition of a short stream, oh, we've had long ones, mate. SP, we've had long ones. I think the Easter streams, the longest Easter stream I think was 7 hours. I think when we did Myriad in Python. A lot of soldering. It's not soldering, mate. It's welding for me. It's welding. Yes, it was a total of 26 hours long altogether. If you put them all together, I did one stream each and every day. I think it was over 5 days, 26 hours altogether. Right then, guys. Well, I will put the updated bot in the Git repo for the people that do streams and want to control neopixels now, and I will retrofit my bot with it as well, because this is the bot for all the people. All right. Well, thank you very much for joining me. It's been a long stream and I bet Buggerlugs is weed downstairs. I bet he's weed downstairs. Oh. So, I hope you've had a bit of fun with this. I like doing this sort of thing. And I will see you in the new year. Alright then, guys. Take care. Bye. I'd like to thank all the Patreons that are contributing to my channel. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. Thank you very much.